Gonna get started in just a second here, guys. Just trying to get a few things set up on the back end. Alrighty, I think that's good. We'll pop over here to the game. Oh wait. Hey Tarako, how are you doing tonight?
Do you remember where we were?
We'll have a recap.
Kind of. But remind me a little?
Okay. So the secret of Monkey Island was in a safe at the voodoo shop, and I was looking for the 5 golden keys that would open it. I wasn't sure where LeChuck or Captain Madison were, but I was sure they were up to something. Elaine was setting up disaster relief for earthquake victims. There was a lot to think about, but I was keeping my to-do list up to date, and the main thing was finding those golden keys.
I do love that little recap thing. Oh, dealing with COVID booster. I did that last Sunday. It wasn't too bad for me this last time around, but I know it kind of hits everyone differently. Hopefully it's not too bad.
I know fish can't blink, and I want to keep on knowing that. Well, they look great, but I don't have a wheelbarrow.
Oh god, the noises here. Ah, fatigue, yes.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Talk to the grizzly gentleman at the counter about that, please.
Yeah, it's my shift.
Remind me how I'm supposed to find other chums.
They'll have fishing lures just like yours,
Possibly worn on their clothing.
or otherwise nearby.
And then ye show them your own lure.
Got it. Did you guys feel the earthquake?
That we did.
At first, I thought it were just me stomach complaining about me breakfast.
Aye, we all thought that.
I'm hunting for the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret?
What a prize!
I know!
They say the pirate what holds the secret can never be sunk. That the wind always fills his sails.
Well, that sounds
In
nice.
the old days, we might have gone after it ourselves.
But we've got new fish to fry, so to speak.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Get the flag from the fish shop. I've got a map of the sea. I did that at least.
they look a little ripe. They're slimy and pointy. Just thinking about not imagining it is making me imagine it. Well, they look great, but I don't have a wheelbarrow. They have hagfish, toadfish, slimehead,
Oh god, I need to get
bloater,
out of here.
and
These
lump
noises
sucker.
are killing me.
Nice crab.
Fought him for 11 hours. Sorely wanted to eat him, but it weren't crab season at the time.
Well, that was very noble of you.
Nice shark.
Don't let the size fool ya. The coral fire shark is the most dangerous shark of all. That one took down 17 good sailors and 3 dinghies before we even reeled him in.
That's an interesting mounting method.
Caught that one trying to escape.
Excellent marlin.
Aye, that ain't real. It's a promotional item from a local yak butter fellow. But it looks nice enough.
Are you guys okay?
It's a copy of At the End of the Plank.
Oh, aye, a gift from a good friend. I haven't actually read it myself yet.
Borrow? Yeah, sure.
Can I borrow this book?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Me either.
Can Chum members use the flag for, events and things like that?
The most respected members can. Once you show us you can tell an excellent story, we'll consider loaning you the flag.
Why are there so many holes in the flag?
My guess would be grape shot or some such.
I never heard Bella tell no stories about it, though.
Nor I, which, truth be told, is not like her at all.
That's an amazing trophy you have there.
Aye, that's a combination trophy and fly swatter, in case we ever get an insect infestation.
Alright, I'm getting out of here. Ugh. Hi, Whitey.
Hi.
Bright boy. How was your search?
Not the greatest.
Remind me again what you know about where the Golden Keys might be?
Well, I've got one. Old Mrs. Smith had one. I guess she'll have willed it to someone in her estate. There's the one Bella Fisher had. Must be at the bottom of the ocean now. One somewhere on Bermuda. And one on Terror Island. That'll be all I know.
You spend a lot of time looking out your window.
I'll watch the locksmith. Maybe somebody comes with a golden key someday, you know?
Anything is possible.
I'll keep an eye on the fish shop, too. There is a mystery here. Lot of fish, but no boat.
They could just bring it up from the harbor, you know.
Are you sure I can't borrow your golden key?
How many keys you got yourself, boy?
None.
Come back when you've got more than I got. Maybe we can talk partnership then.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Employees only. It seems to be stuck closed. Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some. I think it's a chandelier.
Hey, Guybrush!
What happened?
It's been reduced to rubble. The lamp broke. Possibly an improvement. It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. 2. No earthquakes.
We left Stan here. Otis, how did you get thrown back in here?
Otis, Otis, Otis. What are we gonna do with you?
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
You always are.
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
Is that why it's called Bermuda?
What did you do to get arrested this time?
Nothing! I was just standing there minding my own business, applying for earthquake relief. Did you know you're only allowed to do that once?
There is no justice. Are you worried the rest of the building will cave in?
Yes! You think you could spring me again?
Ugh, I doubt it. It looks like something happened to the serial number on this lock. I'd like you to tell the museum curator about our jailbreak all those years ago. The one with the mugs of grog. He doesn't seem to have the story quite right.
Of course, the truth is important. When I am free again, I will pay him a visit.
Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Let's visit again soon.
Have your people call my people.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away. Most of this serial number has been rubbed off.
Oh well. I tried, Otis.
Looks sort of like an eye.
You know, I have a feeling that graffiti's gonna come back somehow.
Welcome back.
Hello. Hello again. Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Oh, so she and Whitey aren't related?
Did your mother find any of those golden keys she was looking for?
One. She left it to me in her will.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
When my mother died, her personal possessions went into probate with the court. When they came out of probate, I was still too devastated to claim them. As you can see from this letter the court sent, they and the key have been destroyed.
Well, this is an unexpected wrinkle. What happened to your mother's golden key?
As you can see from the letter I gave you, the court destroyed the key.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Wait, what?
Probate Order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, subsection IS. By order of the court, the following unclaimed personal effects have been destroyed. Golden key, fancy box. Looks official. It's got a wax seal of a parrot on it.
Well,
I think it's out of juice. They're semi-bloated. Gross. Looks like day-old avocado soup.
yeah, I don't know why I grabbed that. Yeah, someone totally stole that key in the box.
At the end of the plank,
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
hello again. Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Hey, B, how are you doing tonight? Actually, wait.
Hi there.
Hi there. I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
Oh, are you in the Chums?
If I were, would I tell you?
Oh, are you in the Chums?
If I were, would I tell you?
You will be mine, Golden Keys. Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
Oh yeah, show the lure. Thank you, thank you. I'm just like, well, she
Hi
won't
there.
talk to me
Hi
about
there.
it.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time. My ship was swallowed by a manatee. A really, really big one.
I'm not sure what a manatee is.
Alright, fine. We'll make this a less true story.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time. My ship was swallowed by a whale.
But then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away? Does someone get married or killed or both? People want to know how things turn out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay, one time.
You're right, Sark. She knows what a manatee is.
My ship was swallowed by a whale.
Uh,
We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
I think you've got a lock on it. I can tell it's early in your training. Find some other members of the chums, and they'll help you hone your skills.
Okay.
alright, fine. We should go talk to Carla anyway. Uh-oh.
I wonder what they're waiting for. What are y'all waiting for?
Earthquake relief. And you'd better not be looking to jump the line.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Those who cut, get cut.
Why?
Hey!
Thanks, Carla. Good luck. Guybrush,
Hi.
I want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Okay. The Sea Monkey 2 is almost as nice, and it's a lot bigger. Ugh, looks like edgy. Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected by the quake. But there isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort. I'm basically handing out IOUs.
Can I get in on some of that sweet, sweet disaster relief?
I already told you there's no money. I'm handing out IOUs.
I just want to
take
be
what I can
included.
Fine. It's not real money anyway. I have to list a purpose, so what's it for?
I have no idea.
I want to rebuild local businesses.
I'm sure you'll have public support on that one. This is just a promise from the town to back your relief project at a later date. Don't get too excited.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
Let's see. There's a forest, the museum, the lookout station, and the sit. Let's go to the shipyard.
Stan's building collapsed. This place looks like an earthquake hit it. Oh, I remember the first time Stan tried to fleece me. There's a torn picture in here. This half shows Stan himself. This must be that old toothbrush Stan wanted.
Oh.
It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. If a ship was shot full of holes, Stan would stick oars in them and call it a galley. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. It always looks bigger on this side of the island. If a ship was shot full of holes, Stan would stick oars in them and call it a galley. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood. Seems like it might come in handy somewhere, and I'm sure no one will miss it. I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
Oh yeah, that's right, Murray's guarding the ship.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have left!
And it's only slightly singed. Carla might not even notice. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it.
No, you can't with my
You should probably put out the rest of these flames.
Thanks, I'll do that.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Oh.
Greetings, fellow chum.
We get to hear that.
Have you a
sobbing
story
the
to
entire
share?
time.
One time, my ship was swallowed by a manatee. A really, really big one. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
What on earth is a manatee? You lost me after that.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greeting. Have you a...
One time, my ship was swallowed by a whale. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
You know, what your story needs is a part to set the stage, to let us know what's going on. It should come at the beginning, like a,
A beginning?
Like a beginning, exactly. Like, I was on the deck of a burning Spanish galleon with Horseface and Ichijo. And then all of a sudden, and then you take it from there. Want to give it a try?
Okay.
Let's see. I was at a park talking to my son.
I was up in a crow's nest with a demon lookout called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden... We ran across a mermaid stranded on a rock. Or maybe merperson is more correct? I helped her escape when night fell. We still write from time to time.
Yeah, that's the way. Your story's not bad. But it's missing a few things. Find some other chums to help you fill in the gaps.
I'll do that. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings. Have you...
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
Your story's not bad.
I'll do that.
Alright. Let's get away from the relentless sobbing.
Well, the voodoo here must be authentic, culturally, and historically accurate. The sign says so. On an errand, back soon. Darn it. Someone defaced Elaine's scurvy flyer. I don't see a chum's.
Alright, let's see if this guy's a member of the Chims. There's two parrots now. What happened?
Two parrots? Security's been beefed up. Or, I should say, parroted up. Two parrots. Security's been beefed up. Or, tell me about this flag.
Oh, it's a super valuable artifact I recently acquired. One of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. One of only 3 known to exist. What's that thing?
Nothing. I've got a story for your newsletter, if you're interested.
Let's hear it.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, our ship was attacked by a huge kraken. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
I'll get back to you.
I guess we'll see what our ship can do. Oh, that's new. Oh, there's Scurvy Island. And a drift ship. Terror Island. That does look very terrible. Bare bones. Oh!
Halt, ship! If that's what you can call that.
Made it myself.
What?
It's a source of pride.
This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Have I mentioned my wife is spearheading a...
Good for you. Due to an outbreak of scurvy, all ships heading north are required to carry limes.
Sounds like a reasonable law.
You will have to turn back. Failure to do so will result in fines, incarceration, and/or scurvy.
Well.
Ahoy!
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 Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
This isn't a protocol issue.
Although we do enjoy a good protocol.
Don't
Are
we
you
all?
going to let me talk?
Apparently, that's what you enjoy doing.
There's been a deadly scurvy outbreak on the ship. We're under strict quarantine, so we don't infect others with this deadly pathogen.
That's not how scurvy works.
I don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My uncle's best friend's wife's dog walker says it is.
It's a scientific fact.
No, don't try to snow us with your science quackery.
If scurvy wasn't contagious, then only one person would have it.
Duh.
I'm sorry, that's just... You know they made this post-COVID.
I really don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My sister's best friend's dad's dietitian says it is.
Peddle your science to someone more gullible.
I should not take a drink when I'm doing that.
I really don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My best friend's uncle's gardener's dog says it is.
Peddle your science to someone more gullible.
Where'd you get that cool flag with all the holes? Looks familiar.
We found it floating in the ocean. It's one of Bella Fisher's flags. She probably lost it when her ship went down.
We're afraid to take it down and offend the scurvy gods.
There is no such thing as the scurvy gods.
Well, then why is there scurvy? Answer me that!
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy! On board! Quarantine!
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me?
Well, you could just...
Best not to risk it.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
Scurvy bites? I knew this was bad.
Biohazards are my least favorite hazards. I'm sensing a generally negative attitude directed at visitors.
You have the deductive power of a cantaloupe.
Thank you, Murray.
This clever mashup really gets the point across.
Stop! Exclamation sign.
The messages are a little mixed, but clearly enthusiastic.
You're welcome, and thank you.
Well, it's nice to get a warning. In the name of love. Their ship, their rules. It's seen better days. Hey, Murray.
Have you tried scurvy? It would suit you.
Any other genius ideas?
Hush, I'm acting natural.
Any other genius ideas?
Hush, I'm acting natural.
I love Murray so much. Oh god, have they started making out yet?
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's not on this island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it! Clearly, no one trusts anyone to stay behind. We'll all go together.
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by a wild boar by now.
The map maker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him.
Poor Wally.
Anyway, I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones in the leg.
Ah, Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine's been growing all the limes for the Marley Foundation's Scurvy Project. She's probably back here by now. I can't wait to see her. It says the Marley Foundation Scurvy Treatment and Prevention League, or STAPL, welcomes you to Scurvy Island, 1.5 miles to STAPL headquarters.
Stopple.
It's a very realistic likeness of the scarlet-plumed point and snip bird. I didn't know Elaine was into woodworking. Whoa, had me fooled. Thanks, bird. Shh.
A lot of lime groves.
Ah, I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane. Wow, Elaine sure has been busy. I better talk to Elaine before I steal any limes from the foundation she's worked so hard to set up. Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a cockatoo. These groves go on forever. Where do I find the mint groves? Oh! No way. I don't want to lose my hand. The bird has a torn picture in its nest. Is that a picture of me? Ah! Whoa! Elaine? Are you decent? Hello? Hey, this used to be a picture of both of us. What happened to the me part?
I think we saw that.
Hi, I'm working due west of the lake and due north of the waterfall today. I pinched a yak with it once, and then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. I had it for years before I remembered to give it back to Elaine. She was happy and mad at the same time. Mappy.
Are we all a little mappy?
It obviously means something to Elaine, too. Pirates used to have to steal this from Elaine to prove themselves. Now, at least that's what they told me when they made me do it.
Wait, what did it say?
Hi, I'm working due west of the lake and due north of the waterfall today.
West of the lake and north of the waterfall. That one.
Hi.
Hi.
I was hoping I'd run into you again.
I was hoping that too. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
There was a complication.
Isn't there always?
A big, heavy, rectangular complication with 5 keyholes and a secret inside.
Well, that sounds daunting. What about LeChuck and Captain Madison?
They weren't there, oddly enough.
Well, be careful.
How's your project going?
The project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see, but people are refusing to take them. They say they don't like the taste and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy. As an elected official, I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
What about adding bullet points? They could be little limes.
People not liking limes is part of the problem, though.
Good point. Have you tried using a different font? Comic Sans, for example.
Yes, but I need a small one to fit all the information on.
What if the text was centered instead of left justified?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of
So
those
we need
things.
Stan to
I
sell
see what you
limes.
mean. I'll hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a sales and marketing expert to look at it.
Okay.
How come the picture of us on your desk was torn in half?
Yes. Sorry you saw that. There was an incident with a seagull. It flew away with you into the lime groves. I looked, but I couldn't find you.
I see. You said a seagull carried away my half of the picture of us?
It flew into the lime groves. So far, I haven't found it. Sorry.
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few. Well, like I said, I'm having trouble giving them away.
I'll go find a marketing expert now.
I'll be right here when you get back.
The seagulls took it.
Ah! No way. I don't want to lose my hand.
I don't know why I need that. Ah.
It's not a ghost chicken. It's a seagull.
Oh my god.
Ah, limey. You can smell the ascorbic acid.
You know, in real life,
Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a cock. Ah, I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane.
Halt! Ship! This is a scurvy inspection point. The law.
Here, look! I have limes, see?
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Mr. Elaine Marley.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
Are you a pirate? Have you ever been to the Plague Island? What was it? Did you answer question 2? Are you carrying limes? Yeah, I've been ever a pirate. Did you check question 4 and not question 6? I will not answer 27 or 28. You've checked an odd number of questions. You've checked an even number of questions. Carry large livestock. Oh my god! Answer to 13 and 9 a lie.
Right, let's see how you've done. You forgot to check that you're carrying limes. I'll check that for you. Good answer. Interesting you would check that one. Good penmanship. Not checking that was smart. Okay, this looks in order. You may proceed with full approval of the Bermuda Port Authority.
I have no idea what I did, but I did it.
Stay back! I can see you! How did you find me?
I just sailed up and here you were.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Are you alone?
Do obnoxious talking skulls count?
No.
Then yes, I'm alone.
I heard that.
I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
Who is it you're afraid of?
Well, have you heard of Stan S. Stanman?
The name sounds familiar.
Thank goodness they locked him away on Bermuda. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
How come you're afraid of Stan? He's always struck me as pretty harmless, except economically.
Sure, but you never can tell what someone like Stan will do. He's got no moral center.
There's that term again.
Like I said, I'm glad he's safely stuck in the Bermuda quarry for a good long time.
You must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant. Math doesn't really enter into it.
You any good?
Don't judge me by where I live. I've just had a few setbacks. It's all I can afford right now, but it's temporary.
I'm on a quest to recover the secret of Monkey Island.
That's a good move. I've heard the secret is a one-of-a-kind intangible, which means you can assign it whatever value you want to. Also, since it's very old, you can claim a lot of depreciation.
Wait, are you trying to tell me I'm gonna have to pay taxes on the secret?
Not if you're smart about it.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting. Easy, Ned. He's not coming.
That's a mighty fine-looking chest you have there. What's in it?
Everything I own. The fruits of a man's life. The yardstick by which I'll be measured when I'm gone. It's mainly paperwork. He's
You're an interesting guy, Ned.
For years and years.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
Yeah, I guess so.
Is that a sail? Oh, no. Oh, wait. It's a seagull.
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere. I might catch something. Or something might catch me. Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye. That's encouraging.
Oh, we need to go in there.
Did that just move? I thought I saw it move. I'll make a note of this, so I can remember it in my nightmares. Yeah, I'd better not get any closer. Rest in pieces. It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book. I'm sure I'm a more skilled survivalist and have nothing to worry about. I'll just keep telling myself that. This place gives me that lonely feeling. I'd rather keep moving along.
Yes, let's keep.
Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around. There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right? It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna.
Yeah, I thought I heard a scream.
It says XYZZY. I can't quite get it off of there.
Well, that's super encouraging. I'm gonna... Well, you know what? Have I tried my knife?
I've had it with locks. The serial numbers have long since rusted away. It's not a skeleton key, but I did find it stuck in a skeleton's chest.
Well, here we go.
I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark.
Do I have anything to light the place up? No.
XY.
Oh.
Wow, neat. It's magic.
Huh? What?
XYZZY. Huh. I guess it doesn't work everywhere.
I'm gonna get away from the screaming now. It's just a little unsettling.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms. It's like a slow crashing wave of spores. I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head. Ugh, looks like he had the wrong person watching his back. What really bothers me is, why do these pirates look familiar? It's looking at me funny, and I don't trust it. Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me the creeps. It's an old oil lamp with a little lamp fuel inside.
Gimme! Yeah, why do they look familiar?
Just a dead end. Sounds a little creepy if you think about it too much. For a dead tree, it's a little too lively.
Well, I guess we can light up our lamp.
It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it.
Do I have anything to light the lamp? Not really.
I'm not walking any farther.
Actually, curious.
XYZZY.
Let's just maybe get out of here.
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones. It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture. It says, Courthouse of Bermuda. I'm staying far away from this. It's locked. Maybe I'll come back later. Toasty.
Order! Order in the court! I am going to cite you for contempt of court for not asking permission to approach the bench.
I humbly apologize. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding. How do you plead?
Innocent. Due to lack of evidence, all charges have been dropped.
Order! Order in the court! Quiet on the gallery, or there will be arrests!
I have no business with the court, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned!
Well, let's not go there ever again.
Nice view. Wow. Wouldn't want to fall from here.
But what if we were in a mow? We wouldn't care.
Roaring
Shortcut.
fire, melting ice. Very hoogly.
Welcome, loyal subject.
At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
Hi.
Grunt.
Nice weather we're having. I see. Bermuda seems like a friendly place.
Erg.
Yeah, I feel you. Oh, most regal, high, authoritative, benevolent ruler person.
No need to be so formal. This is Bermuda. You're Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth. I know your wife.
You do look familiar. Maybe I saw you in a cutscene or something.
I've been to your house, but I wouldn't expect you to remember it. You were busy drawing a lot of lines on an old map.
Yeah, that does sound like me.
What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
I need your help to recover the secret of Monkey Island. There are these 5 golden keys.
I'm vaguely aware of them. You can obviously see the one on my crown. The Crown of Keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture of trust.
And or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain pizzazz.
Naturally, you'll want to have that cleaned once in a while.
It stays perfectly clean as long as I don't let greasy pirates put their paws all over it. You may touch the crown if and when you become queen, and not before.
Become queen? Interesting. Hypothetically, how exactly would a person become queen of Bermuda?
You have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip of the previous queen. Most people can't manage that, of course. But by the traditions of Bermuda, all are welcome to try. To become queen, you must show your qualifications by defeating the current queen in 3 contests. The contests test your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
Man, it's like we're in a whole other extra game.
What if I only want to be queen for a little while? 5 minutes might be enough.
The queenship implies a lifelong commitment to uphold and defend your people.
Okay, whatever. I get the crown, though.
Yes.
Can you give me more details on the contests to become queen?
The contest of heartiness is an eating contest. Raw fish. Call it sushi if it helps you sleep better. The contest of seriousness is one where you must keep a straight face. Whoever laughs first loses, which I never do. The contest of intelligence is an algebra test. 20-second time limit, best answer wins. And yes, I do always have the best answer. You sound like you're serious about this.
I challenge you to the contest of heartiness.
Come with me. We've got to go downtown. See that triangle? There are 3 of them here in the building. 1 for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the triangle.
Dios mío, another challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this, the contest of heartiness. As you are all thoroughly aware, the objective is to successfully and permanently consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge fish is hagfish. Wait a moment! The bucket of plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever, and the contest cannot be held without fish. Everyone go home.
Oh. Fascinating.
Grunt. Urgh.
Well, they are such great conversationalists.
I mean, I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea. I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney. It's an empty bucket.
So I'm gonna have to go to the fish shop to get fish, I see.
Is there anything special about this stump?
No, why?
Well, it was tagged, so I thought, you know, maybe there would be a great gag about a secret opening to a system of tunnels or something like that.
Please don't joke about tunnels next to the prison, sir.
Hi. Any chance I could get inside the quarry?
Not many try to get in here, just out. What's the purpose of your visit?
It's a social call.
We do have a visitation policy, but it's quite strict. Who are you here to see?
Stan.
We do have a Stan. I'm a little surprised he'd have a visitor. Can you prove you know him?
I can describe him. Loud jacket. Never stops moving his arms. Or his lips.
That does sound like him. But I'm supposed to see some actual physical evidence. Just bring me something that shows you two have ever been in a room together. That way, I can tell my boss that I did my job.
Are you and the chums?
Not saying anything.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
I had just broken through a blockade, and then, all of a sudden...
Photo of Stan and Guybrush painting. Good idea.
My ship was swallowed by a manatee. A really, really big one.
No one wants to hear about my manatee for some reason.
And then we escaped. Through the digestive system. Ship and all.
What on earth is a manatee? You lost me after that.
Greetings, fellow.
Greetings. Have you...
The pirate, and then, all of a sudden... My ship was swallowed by a whale. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which you mean people who fish?
Right, but
It
if
is
you are
manatee
one,
erasure.
you'd say angler.
I would?
Every subculture has its own special language. Words with significance specific to that subculture. When you use them, you convey both meaning and membership.
That sounds good.
That's why authentic sounding fish stories always have plenty of angler lingo. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish broke my string. I'd say I was jigging with a hard bait when a strike from a lunker snapped my leader.
That's both highly specific and difficult to understand.
Exactly the point. Want to give it a try?
Okay. The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden... My ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Yeah, that's the way. You almost sound like a real angler. I have given you my best tip. See if you can get some other chums to do the same.
I'll do that.
Alright, let's see what we have from Stan.
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
Why do I have to get 3 flags? How does that get me a key?
I think they've captured Stan quite well, actually. They did a nice job with the coat. It's an IOU for funds for rebuilding local businesses. Probate Order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, subsection IS. By order of the court, the following... Hi, I'm working due west...
Alright, well, I have Stan's toothbrush. Let's see if that works. Nope.
As prisoner Stan, anyone could get a picture of him. It doesn't prove anything.
It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go.
Alright.
It's an empty bucket. Smells pretty fishy, though. Today's contest of hardiness will feature hagfish. It's the soon-to-be former queen.
I have firewood. I still have nothing to make a fire.
It's an empty bucket. I mean, I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea.
Well, I have someone I can ask about
Are you
algebra.
sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe.
I'm gonna explore the...
Holler if you... Years and years and years.
Hey, Murray. This looks like a great place for you to spend the rest of your death.
Don't even think about it, you traitorous worm. Remember who got you the map.
How about if I bury you in the warm sand? You can have a nice, long rest.
I'll rest when I'm not dead, which is never.
He's gone for years and years.
Any words of advice, Murray?
Give up on the secret and take up knitting.
Any words of advice?
Give up on the...
What's that sound?
Oh. Okay. Really? Alright, well, let's see. I need the... You know what, I've got limes. Oh wait, no, I don't want to dock LeChuck's ship.
To be honest, the Sea Monkey 2 feels a little less mighty next to LeChuck's triple-wide barge.
No vessel can be outdone which bears my dread visage as its masthead. Not even your leaky tub.
Thanks for the pep talk, Murray.
I dispense no pep, only terrible truths.
Yeah, I don't know what we need on LeChuck's ship, but sure. Let's see if the coast is clear.
Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck? Ready to kick me into the sea? Sounds like the coast is clear. I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more focused on the staying alive profession right now, thanks. So far, so good. This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink. So, obviously I'm actually Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. Again. I assume that's your real skin this time?
Yeah, sorry for tricking you with the other two.
Two?
One. Math's not my best subject.
Either way, don't worry about it. You're LeChuck's rival, not mine. I've got better things to worry about. Also, I enjoyed the book you brought me.
Where is everybody?
Flambe's up in the crow's nest. Odds are he's sleeping. Iron Rose said she was running an errand. The rest went with LeChuck on that other ship.
Would that be Captain Madison's ship?
I think that's right.
Interesting. Don't tell LeChuck I was here, okay?
Don't worry. I wouldn't want to risk making him that angry. He gets a bit, scary.
Remind me why Flambe still has a job? He doesn't do anything.
He's handy to have around when we have to fix things below the waterline at night.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Devil crabs like limbs, apparently. It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. Ooh, I can't decide which is more disturbing. LeChuck somehow stealing Elaine's wedding veil, or him having a copy made. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
Come give me a hug, painting.
I know Art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking Toasty. Okay, it's lit. That's held shut with a pretty sturdy piece of timber. It's Chef Putra's Demon Pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get. Old boots and deodorant. It's like a college dormitory. Yeah. Yeah.
Like I was like, pasta? Not pasta.
An empty demon pepper box. Looks like Putra replenished her supplies. Putra keeps a hot fire going here. I already have some chicken feed. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. These things get more sophisticated every year.
Well, got some ghost pepper.
Have a look at this flyer on limes.
Ascorbic acid deficiency, collagen synthesis, mucous membranes.
Hey, that is a bunch of science nonsense.
We won't have any of that around here.
It's all a trick to track our plunder.
As if you have any plunder.
You should try limes. They help prevent scurvy.
Where did you hear that?
Is that more of your science mumbo-jumbo?
You need to leave before you catch scurvy.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you. Any other genius ideas?
Hush, I'm acting natural.
Got the parrot a cracker. And I have crackers, okay.
I've got enough to last me. It's not a parrot, it's a seagull.
But...
This is Chef Putra's Demon Pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get. Tasting it is not a good idea. I don't think so. I might need to eat these in an emergency.
Yeah, give me another hint. Yeah, of course they eat. What fish? What fish? Oh, I have to go purchase some damn fish.
Hello.
Actually, let's go talk to... see if our,
Hi there.
Hi. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Guggen called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Seems like you've got a few keys on your ring. Now talk to some other chums to round out the set.
I'll do that.
What does that mean?
Hello.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, limehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Hagfish.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
This place is way too moist.
Ugh, they're more like snakes than fish.
Oh, I bet we have to use the ghost pepper on the hagfish for the queen to win that, because it's always about cheating.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. I presume you want to tell a story, but I can also tell just by looking at you that you're not ready for the likes of us. Go out and find more chums to advise you.
Okay, so hagfish
Hello.
would be for the queen, but for the seagull...
Wasn't this closer to the box before? They have hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker.
What would the seagull like? I don't know. Let's go try the hagfish, see if that works. I do wish I could go to the overhead map from, Alright, let's see.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greeting, have you a...
I was bait casting dead and then... Our stringer took a strike from a smoker that turned out to be a mermaid. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Your story's not bad, but it's
I'll do that.
Actually, I should go check on Wally while I'm here. Oh no, come back.
Somehow I don't think he's doing fine. Wally? What happened here? Wally's shop has been ransacked. This is all that's left of Wally's standard-sized maps, globe, odd-sized maps, and boxes of other maps. Who could have done this? I guess LeChuck, obviously. Wally, can you hear me? Are you okay? I guess he's not here. And he's probably not okay. If any clock were the exception to that rule, it would be this one. Hello? It's not like her to leave the place unlocked. Also, I smell brimstone and beard oil.
Beard oil.
LeChuck's been here, and that magical glow on the safe is new. I bet that's his work. Unless it's Captain Lila. I don't know what this glow means, but I bet it means LeChuck. Or Madison. Either way, I'd need a lot of keys to open that. Keep up the good work, Murray.
I tire of your prattle.
Alright, Seagull, let's dance. You want some hagfish?
Oh! No way. I don't want to lose my hand. Ah! Whoa! That ought to give it some zip.
Sorry, Birdie.
It's a torn painting of me. This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me. Painters always seem to catch you with your eyes closed.
Why won't it let me combine the paintings? Alright. Yeah, I got that. Yep. Oh, okay.
It's a torn painting of Elaine that's supposed to have me in it.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local Muskrat Club meeting.
You look real close. All right, you can go in and see him, but no escapes.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You don't want to be right there when I open the gate. Go stand next to his stump. All clear.
That is quite the,
Loud guy, big hat.
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
Hey, they actually talk!
You know, Stan?
Way in the back.
Loud guy, big hat.
Way in the back.
You know, Stan?
Way in the back.
You know where Stan is?
Way in the back.
I could ask them all, but I think they're all gonna say the same thing.
Seen Stan?
Just past the tunnel.
You know, Stan?
Just past the tunnel.
Toasty. It looks like a secret escape tunnel. Hey, Stan.
Hi there, son. Nice to see you. What are you in for?
Nothing. I came to see you.
Always a good idea, son. When you need something, come see Stan. And you've picked a good time because I have seen the future. I want you to consider these 2 words. Ice, sculpture. Separately, they're exciting. Strength, elegance, transparency. Together, they could be life-changing. The chill of the Arctic combined
long
with
does
the
he go, you
blaze of
think?
the avant-garde. Nature, tamed by man, bent to his will with chisels and fire. These fine examples of neo-post-colonial...
Stan, not today.
Don't wait too long. They're selling like hotcakes.
Did you know there's an escape tunnel over there?
Oh no, son, I can't escape. Wouldn't be wise. I'm only in for a month after all. Got a copy of the judge's order right here.
Unfortunately trivial term.
Yeah, I sure did get off light. Lucky for me, they never caught on to my pyramid scheme, or I'd probably be doing 10 years.
Tell me more about that pyramid scheme you mentioned.
Honestly, I don't know why the law makes such a big deal about it. It's just creative money management. Easy if you know what to do with the figures.
Oh, is that why that
this
guy's
accountant, Ned Filigree? He's a genius with that stuff. If they ever saw his records, well, let's just say the first thing I'm doing when I get out is go burn all that paperwork.
My hunt for the secret of Monkey Island is going great.
Good for you, kid. Closing time comes too soon for us all. You gotta try all the snacks you can before it does.
This place sure is quiet.
That's what productivity sounds like.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Like I said, I'll be out in a month anyway. I can handle the shackles until then.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Elaine and I could use some marketing advice. The Marley Foundation is trying to combat scurvy by distributing limes, but no one's willing to take them.
I feel your pain, son. I had a similar problem selling life preservers in the farming community. Sometimes people don't know what they want even when they want it. You got any promotional materials?
Elaine made this pamphlet.
I see the problem. It's wrong from top to bottom. You couldn't sell water to fish with this blather.
It's a little dry.
Well, it's got facts in it. Worse than that, scientific facts.
How
I'll need to meet with her to iron this out.
Can't you just tell me what to do and I'll tell her?
No, that won't do. Things get lost in translation. A whinny isn't a whinny if it doesn't come out of a horse's mouth. No shade on you, son, but you're not a pro. You wouldn't be able to convey the nuance that's needed here. She and I have got to have a meeting of the minds, and minds have got to meet face to face.
I'll let her know. I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself.
Keep up the good work. Love what you're doing there. What's up, Stan the Man?
Can I walk out the front door? I'm curious. Yeah, I can. Alright, there was matches here, I think? Oh, thank God.
These matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer, will not light underwater. It's slowly filling up with Castle.
challenge.
In the defender's chair, the cast iron stomach of Othina the Ninth, reigning Queen of Bermuda and undisputed heartiness champion! And in the challenger's chair, all the way from the Southern Caribbean, still in possession of nearly all of his original teeth, the newcomer, Guybrush Threepwood, aka Mr. Elaine Marley. If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you. Mr. Threepwood, we are waiting for you to place your fish on the plate.
Oh, am I supposed to actually like...
Mr. Threepwood, we are waiting for you to place...
It's filled with hagfish and demon crab. This may be a bit spicy.
And now, let the eating commence! Well, it seems that both contestants are having some trouble. I declare this contest a draw. Contestants may now seek medical attention if they so desire.
It's carved out of wood, but it's very lifelike.
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe.
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird. He's locked away for a long time. Oh, keep it together, Ned.
Well, I've got another photo, though, don't I?
Think about all the happy years you'll have.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
You wouldn't happen to have any business records pertaining to one Stan S. Stanman, would you?
What? Who told you that? I can't confirm that. I will neither confirm nor deny possession of any incriminating... I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Stan is serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him. Simply no need.
So you confirm that you deny possession of Stan's records?
What? Yes. No. I confirm nothing. What difference does it make? Stan is already serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him.
Do you deny that you have ever possessed confirmation of Stan's records?
Any denial of confirmation is not to be taken as confirmation of denial. Not that I have done either one.
Is it true that you deny confirming denial of non-confirmation of Stan's business records?
Now you're just trying to confuse me.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
Oh, hey, it just lit it up for me. Nice. Oh, wait, there was a sign.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
Okay. Boy. Does that mean I have to... Oh wait, look, it's like the graffiti.
Looks like someone forgot to pick up their trash.
Their last summer night together was torrid. Oh my god, it's that book that nobody will let me read. Lurid and blank. The night was long, but insufficiently so, because morning came too soon when he must set sail. What was that? That one looks the closest to it. Their last summer night together was torrid, lurid. Oh wait, those crisp fall nights at sea. The ship undulated, wet and rocking, and yet in the bunks below decks, no one was knocking. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what's... That looks like it. Every ocean sunrise and moonrise reminds me of you, those dual orbs dancing in the winter sky, he mused. Pen in hand. Okay, it looks like a little square thing. I guess it's that one. Nope. Square thing! Nope. His major voyage quest nearing completion. Reginald's nose tasted... the little thing... His nose tasted spring coming once again upon the sea's breeze. Oh, for land to be ho again. Ho indeed. Alright, triangle with an eye. Spring sprung hard. That flowers yawned wide, the bees dove in, knowing he must sail away the next season on his major voyage quest. She tried and failed to keep it casual. Yeah, it does, okay, let's look at that symbol again. It's two triangles stacked together, none of those is that, so we're just gonna go that way. Two triangles! Nope. Do I have all the notes? You know, Ron Gilbert really likes his unnavigatable mazes. Alright, hold on.
XYZZY.
Alright. So I guess maybe we go spring, summer. There's 5 of them. Alright, let's think this through. So there's, I guess we need to put the story in order. So the last one would be the little... that one in the center. I've got 2 springs. Okay. It tasted spring coming once again. All right, so I think that one in the bottom corner is the first one. So that's the two. Yeah, start and end with spring. So that would be spring, and then summer would be in the middle. And then fall. So I think we go from the bottom right up to the top left, then to the top right, and then to the bottom left. So let's see if we can find, if that's right, that little double triangle. Double triangle, alright. And then that thing that looks like, I think it looks like that. Yeah, close enough. Alright. And then squiggly thing. And winter looks like, doesn't look like that. I think that looks like winter. Yeah. And then that brings us back to spring, which looks like a triangle with a thing in the middle, like that. Hey, look at that.
The Pit of Agony lies ahead. That's promising.
Cool.
It looks really deep. Okay, here goes. Oh no, the lamp is going out. I should have seen that coming. Water,
yeah.
Fire.
Well, shit. Okay,
it's dark in here.
Well, this was not our finest moment.
Help! The flame has gone out. I guess it's not waterproof. I can only hold my breath for 8 minutes.
Yeah, I'm drowning in the dark. Oh, right.
Help! XYZZY.
I'm proud of us.
That was a close one. I'll have to remember that fire doesn't burn underwater.
Alright, well, let's see if it gets us straight to the end. Oh, hold on. The matches should work when I'm not underwater.
Okay, it's lit.
Alright, so that'll take us there at least.
XYZZY.
We may be at this longer than just tonight. Well, I guess we'll go talk to Elaine at least. Tell her about Stan's marketing ideas.
Hi.
Hi.
I've already got plenty of limes. Could you come to the ice quarry on Bermuda to talk with Stan about your pamphlet?
Oh no, I couldn't possibly go there. Bad optics. He'll have to come here.
It's a prison, though. Him not leaving is sort of the main idea.
How long till he's out?
A month.
That's not so bad.
Are you sure you can't come?
Absolutely.
Okay. Love you.
You too.
Oh. Okay, that's why Flambe's still on that ship, I see.
I'll make this quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back. I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow some demon fire.
Back to our romance passage, secret. It is a different color light, isn't it? Alright, worth a shot.
It looks really deep. Okay, here goes. I don't think I'll get too close. They probably taste delicious. Looking at these ribs is making me hungry. Ugh, somebody forgot their bones.
There is an anglerfish right next to me.
Whoa!
Whoa! Uh-oh.
Oh! Ow! Oh! Ow!
Herman?
Ow!
Lucky thing you landed on my bed.
Herman Toothrot?
I think so. It's been a while.
How have you been?
Meh.
Have you been in this cave very long?
Well, not in geologic terms. As a percentage of the total number of years of existence of the cave itself, it would be a small number.
Herman.
On a human scale, however, yes! It all depends on your perspective.
I'm looking for a golden key.
Sounds like something I might have read in a book once. Are you a fictional character?
Not that I'm aware of. How does a person get out of this place?
Typically, you don't.
Are you freaked out by all the weird screaming in the caves?
Oh, that's me. Just a little light entertainment and well-being work. Primal screaming is very therapeutic. Try it.
Ah! Whew, you're right. Yeah, that feels good. Can I get you anything?
Out would be nice.
Did this used to be a lamp?
It ran out of oil after I'd been here about 3 days, and then it got a little broken. I've been using it to catch rats.
A lamp rat trap is pretty ingenious.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. There isn't any such thing as a lamp rat.
What are all these scribbles?
My neo-utilitarian manifesto.
Do you catch much with that?
Ah, don't call him that. He doesn't like it. His name is Carl. Carl the Rat Trap.
Hi, Carl.
Carl won't likely say much until he knows you better.
So, Herman, I think I'll have a look around.
I'll be here when you finish the grand tour.
If you stop interrupting me as I'm trying to look at stuff, Herman.
How have you been writing this without a lamp?
I haven't. This is all from my first 3 days down here.
Nice view.
Why, thank you. I wouldn't climb that if I were you. The loud scorpions live up that way. Ever since they ate all the giant spiders. Of course, the spiders only came around to eat all the eelworms and megapedes.
What did this used to be?
That's the cover of a book I was reading at the end of the plank.
Tell me more about At the End of the Plank.
It's a solid, if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station. I ate the pages long ago, but before my lamp ran out, I memorized quite a bit of it. Want to hear a quote?
Sure.
Sure.
Reginald unfurled the perfumed missive and slid his eyes along it. Oh, my lovely privateer, lend me your most private ear. And so it continued saucily.
Stirring. These are big flat rocks. Couldn't you have made the bed out of something else?
They're the softest rocks I could find.
At least there's a little moss on them.
There would be more. But it tastes good and makes good earplugs. Possibly, but not necessarily in that order.
The needs of the many may outweigh the needs of the few, but do the few needs of the many outweigh the many needs of the few? It's very impressive, in a creepy, frightening sort of way.
Thanks. I'm in talks with publishers.
It's a golden key.
No touching!
That's a golden key.
Maybe it's mine.
You were hunting for the keys too. That's how you got stuck here.
Is it? I suppose that would make sense.
Let's make a deal for the key.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for a reason, but a decade or so in a dark cave can do funny things to your memory. So, get me out of here, and then I'll let you have the key.
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
If you let me have the key, then I'll get you out of the cave.
That sounds good. As long as it's escape first, key afterward.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
Me having the key is for the greater good.
For the greater good of you, certainly.
Just give me the key already.
No!
Give me that key.
No!
Don't break the lamp, Guybrush. No! No! Damn it!
Oops.
I'm eager to see how you're gonna get us out of here now.
So, Herman. Any ideas?
I was hoping you'd have one.
So, Herman. I'm sorry.
Can I have my key back?
No.
Oh, XZZY.
Want to hear a quote?
XYZZY. Well, that wasn't so hard.
What happened to Mr. Toothrot?
When?
Did you get him out of the cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh, okay.
I feel kind of bad. Guybrush, you're the worst.
Alive? How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the crone than Threepwood.
Oh no!
Who is she?
Whitey!
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her. I took care of her.
Excellent.
She did have a key on her. A big, fancy
No!
gold one. Do you want it?
No, we don't need the key. is, we have a better way. Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care! Use your imagination!
Yes, Captain.
Now, I have another task for you. You'll need to pick up a few things from our ship on the way.
Well, he won't let me go in the dark, so, you know, Hermit, I'll be back if I can find another lamp. Why not?
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
I'm gonna go check on Whitey.
Hi.
Hey, boy. Got a warning for you.
A warning?
You're in danger. A stocky little ghost lady found me out. She came here and roughed me up. Took away my golden key.
Oh, no. Any idea where she might have taken it?
Don't know. Can't afford to care. I know when I'm beat. I'm giving up on the secret.
No,
you want to
Whitey!
get out, too.
Thanks for the warning. Are you okay?
Only my spirit is crushed. Rest of me will heal.
I've got a golden key.
Good for you. But you be careful.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about your key.
I hope your luck is better.
Remind me who took your key?
Some stocky little ghost pirate lady. I didn't recognize her.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Looks sort of like an eye.
Welcome back.
Hiya. At the end of the plank.
My mother's.
Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Alright, so there's a magistrate. I'll go talk to the, see if my little bullshit story is good enough for his museum yet.
I see you've made some improvements.
Yeah! The museum is now the proud owner of one of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. There are only 3 known to exist. It's a real score. Incredibly valuable.
Wow. Sure hope nobody steals that.
I've doubled my security. You can't be too careful.
I show this to other people who have them to start a storytelling session. I've got a...
Let's hear it.
I was bait casting dead stick, and then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed. Then we...
I'll get back to you.
Okay.
There's some very tiny writing on it. I already got the serial number for this. 2 parrots. Security's been beefed up. Or, I should say, parroted up.
Well, that was easy.
I submit these official-looking documents to the court, seeking a reprieve from destruction.
Order! Order in the court. Upon review of said order, the court finds that due to procedural backlog, the listed items have not been destroyed.
Except for the fancy box that Brad from accounting took.
The legality of the aforementioned document having been presented is verified. Presenting pleadant may therefore take possession of said items.
I have no idea what you just said, but thanks for the key.
Order! Order in the court! Outbursts of thanks will not be tolerated.
Alright, I've got 2 out of 5. Let's see.
Stan Areno. Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Alright, I think maybe we'll take the pictures to Ned. Show him that, and if that doesn't work, we'll just start swapping photos
Hold
around.
it! Are you sure you weren't?
We're safe.
No one is. Oh dear. I admit it. I know Stan. So what of it? You can't prove anything. What's that sound?
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen. It's a little dirty, but still one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
Oh dear.
It's the judicial order for Stan's imprisonment. It says he only has 1 month left.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Show him.
Easy,
Got it.
Ned. He's not coming.
I think you might be interested in this judicial order in the case against Stan S. Stanman.
Ah, what's this? Only a month? Oh no! Take these records! Get them to the courthouse on Bermuda! They'll know what to do with them! It's very damaging stuff. Stan will get 10 years at a minimum. I'd take care of it myself, but I've got to pack for witness protection. Oh goodness!
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
Can I help you pack?
I can handle it. Just take that evidence to the court on Bermuda.
There is a lot of junk in here, but I think I see the evidence that will lock Stan up for a long, long time. Your Honor, I submit this satchel bursting with incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
Can Your Honor please cite the statute requiring a sworn affidavit in cases of...
Statute 7, Section H, subsection G, parenthesis E.
I see.
And Section U, parenthesis E, parenthesis II, subsection A, parenthesis B.
Okay.
And Section S, parenthesis T, parenthesis F, subsection U.
I withdraw the question. Counsel for the aggrieved withdraws the damning exhibit, but reserves the right to resubmit at a later date.
Court is adjourned.
Well, Ned's not gonna like that.
Weirdly, this island seems even smaller now that there's no one here.
I don't know, we'll try that.
Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia. I'm no expert, but this stuff looks as shady as an oak tree in a cave. This should be enough evidence to lock Stan up for a very long time. Your Honor,
The evidence. The court.
For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
This court can establish vis-a-vis customs documents that your name is actually Mr. Elaine Marley, aka Guybrush Threepwood. If I don't get order, I will clear the court. The court can only accept said documents when accompanied by a sworn affidavit of the person who is legally Ned Filigree. Court is adjourned.
Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the...
Order in the court. The court has previously recognized Ned's depth of knowledge in accounting. Do not waste the court's time by submitting redundant evidence. Order in the court. I will have order. Do not waste this court's time by submitting incompetent, irrelevant, and immaterial evidence.
Okay.
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society, to be sure, but a month was all I could give him. The case lacked evidence. If there had been any legally binding evidence, I would have given him 10 years with no chance for parole.
He once sold me a leaky ship. Does that count?
The court rules not admissible, given the statute of limitations is up. Court is adjourned.
Alright, let's see what else we have on Stan.
It's old and the bristles are frayed, but it does resemble a toothbrush.
Guess we'll go give this to Stan since he wanted it.
Hey, Stan. Here, Stan. I think this is your toothbrush.
Sweet gingerbread cake, that's old Bessie, all right. I'm much obliged.
Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself. That's my old accountant, Ned Filigree. Genius with figures. But if they ever saw his records...
I could be jailed for aiding and abetting if I give these to Stan. Better to hand them over to the authorities like Ned wanted.
I hope you found that washed up on a beach.
Yep. I already did all that.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding.
Your Honor, may I inquire about the case of Everyone v. Stan?
Oh, the place is
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society, to be sure. But the case, if there had been any court is...
I'm no expert, but this stuff looks as dirty as a bag of mud in a...
Order in the court. The court has previously recognized Ned's depth of knowledge in accounting. Do not waste the court's time by submitting redundant evidence.
Alright, we'll try it with Guiber's face now.
This should clear up any issues about who I am.
Do you hereby swear under oath and penalty of incarceration that you are Ned Filigree and the documents you are submitting are true and legal?
I do.
In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years of hard labor in the ice quarry with no chance of parole. Please retain this legally binding documents for your records.
Smile and stand as to continue for the deliciously appropriate lengthy term of 10 years. Alright. Well, we are the worst friend in the world, but it's what Stan deserves. No. There we go.
What's up, Stan the man? It's the new judge's order, imprisoning Stan for another 10 years. I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I can do a month standing on my head, but not 10 years. You gotta get me out of here.
Consider it done. Hey, Stan.
You gotta get me out of here, son. I can't do 10 years.
That never ends well for the knife. This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit. I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down.
I'll be back, Stan.
Hi there.
Hiya. Hello again. Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just right.
This is the one for Stan's shackles. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh?
Never questioned
Special
this.
extreme cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore. I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah, they've been in my family for generations.
Whee! They at least made the backtracking a lot quicker, which I appreciate.
Stanarino. It's the key I had made for Stan's shackles.
Unlock it already. I can't do it myself because my hands won't stop moving. Ah, freedom. Now let's get out of here before they come by to refrost the shackles.
Yes, I want to take you to talk to Elaine about the limes.
I'm so glad you could come, Mr. Stanman.
Always happy to help out a fellow entrepreneur in a non-competing industry. We'll start with branding. Lime is the residue in a bathtub. It's thin, it's unappealing. Saying it out loud sounds like whining. We need something with sizzle, with edge, like razor bombs or sour bombs or something.
I see what you mean. Guybrush, you were once a young man with adrenaline issues. What do you think?
Saberfruit. I like it, I like it. You've got a future, son. Your promo flyer has also got to go. Now let me just show you what I'm thinking. We want snake oil, crystal vibrations. The more miraculous and improbable it sounds, the better.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with lying.
Then we won't put it into words. We'll use a picture. Pictures don't lie, they imply. Guybrush, if Saberfruit could do anything in the world for you, what would you want it to be?
Find the secret of Monkey Island.
Guybrush.
That's good, but I'm thinking more along the lines of a superpower.
Irresistible charm?
You've already got that.
Aww.
Everybody wants to be charming. That's perfect. Now, lastly, we need a call to action. Get cold, or go dark, or take that.
Those don't mean anything.
Don't need to. It's just a short, punchy slogan that sounds like you're supposed to do something right now.
Bite these.
Almost too meaningful, but I think we can work with it. This is your new flyer.
They also cure scurvy.
Show people this, and they'll be begging for your product. Name your price, firstborn, anything.
Actually, we'll be giving them away. This is a public health initiative.
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull just because people need bulls, if you follow me.
I'm definitely sensing some bull here, if you follow me.
Well, it's about time to close anyway. You can mail me my cut. I'm out of here. Don't follow me.
Your cut? Now, wait just a minute.
It's a very convincing piece of marketing. I'll just borrow this for a little while. Not everyone can list a staple remover among their cherished mementos. Hi.
Hi.
Love you.
You too.
Alright, let's go to the scurvy ship. Try our fancy new flyer.
I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Saberfruit, the new amazing miracle fruit. Regrows hair, removes belly fat, also cures scurvy. Fantastic! Have you got any of these miracle saber fruits?
Sure thing. Right here. These little green guys.
You're sure there's no science in them?
Check the flyer. You won't find a whiff of science.
We're saved!
Bite these, and welcome aboard!
I'm sure they won't miss one little flag, but I'd also rather not ask. Any other genius ideas?
Hush, I'm acting natural.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. Assuming you're real, of course. Just because I can see it doesn't necessarily mean you're real. Case in point. You'll never guess who I thought was here in the cave stealing my golden key.
Oh,
But then
Elaine.
he just vanished, which is something hallucinations do that real people generally don't. Come to think of it, though, where is that key? I had it right here, and there aren't that many places it could have gone.
Well, nobody's here still. I thought I saw something first. Wait, there's a key in the chicken.
Unexpected, but welcome. Yikes. Excellent.
Ah, I got it. Let's see, where's my ghost Peppa?
It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15, and full of holes. I don't think so. It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15. It's one of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. Wait, what's this tiny writing on it? Replica not to scale. Oh, nuts. It's a replica of Bella Fisher's flag.
It won't let me pepper up the ghost chicken. It'll let me do it to the whole feed. No. I'm not allowed to be cruel to chickens, apparently. I mean, I guess I'll try the hagfish. No. Yeah. I'll have to exit the hold return. It won't take long. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think I know why it told me to do that. Oh my god! What happened to it? Oh, because it shot it out.
This must be Whitey's stolen key. Ew.
I should go tell Whitey I've got her key.
So, the Swabby says, the mop or the bucket?
There are so many other things I could be doing right now. Why is that spell taking so long?
Relax. Lila knows what she's doing. My mother always used to say, good pizza takes time.
That's idiotic.
Are ya insulting me or me mama?
Yes. Now this seems worthwhile.
Hi.
Hey, boy.
I think I may have found your key.
That's good. You be the caretaker now. I don't need the danger.
I've got 3 golden keys.
Good for you. But you be careful.
Remind me again what you know about where the golden keys might be?
Well, the mean little ghost lady got mine.
Got that one.
Old Mrs. Smith had one.
Got that one.
I guess she'll have willed it to someone in her estate. There's the one Bella Fisher had. Must be at the bottom of the ocean now. One somewhere on Bermuda. And one on Terror Island. Not much chance to collect them all, so it seems.
Oh yeah, Bermuda.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Okay. Oh, that back room that she went into.
It's locked. There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock.
Well, damn it.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock.
I'll just leave the replica flag in its place.
They were all in on it, but Threepwood was the ringleader. First, he's banging me and the other skulls around with a femur, forcing us to sing musical notes against our will. Then he's shouting nonsense like a drunk parrot, and he takes a bite out of a squid's arm. Right after that, that's when the earthquake started.
Still, it could be a coincidence.
You find a shark in your swimming pool, that's not a coincidence.
It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15 and full of holes. It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about
All
15
right.
by 15.
Wait, Elaine's another chum? Oh, no. There we go.
Hi.
Hi.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Guybrush! You've joined the chums! I'm glad. Maybe a new hobby will help you get your mind off the secret.
Sure.
Well, let's hear what you got.
I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Guggen called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
That's nice, Guybrush, but I think you've left out the most interesting part. What was it like inside the whale? What happened in there? People want to hear about the experience.
That makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. I was bait casting and then my ship was swallowed. It was gross inside. Soft floors and yellow stuff all over the place. I lit the hull on fire with Flambe's head so it would burn underwater. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and...
I think you've got it. This could be a whole new path for you, Guybrush. You know who you should talk to? Apple Bob. You'll have to go back to LeChuck's ship, of course, but he's worth it.
Thanks.
Apple Bob's a member of the Chums.
I show this to other people who have them to start a storytelling session. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
I was bait casting dead, and then my ship was... It started to crack the ship in half. I made a fishing line with my own hair. Then we...
You know what? I think your story would really benefit from some colorful description. Like when I hook a fish. I don't just say I hooked a fish. I say there was a majestic fish, glistening like liquid silver, dashing through the waves, stretching my line out like the truth in a schoolboy's mouth.
Oh, that does seem a little more gripping.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. I had just broken through a blockade as thick and deadly as the crab biscuit the Scumbar. And then, all of a sudden... Our ship was attacked by an immense kraken with 40 tentacles, like the writhing fingers of the sea itself, grasping to haul us down. It began to crack the ship apart like 4 drunken wedding guests fighting over the last oyster. One false move, and you'd be wearing Jonah's overcoat, a layer of greasy phlegm as thick as day-old pancake batter.
Ew.
The creature lit out like an old tar from a bar of soap. Of course, then we had to put out...
Dazzling. You weave a story like a wicker placemat with a mosaic of coffee stains.
Is that good?
Tightly woven and useful. The coffee stains give it character. You should tell a story at the Cod's Wallop.
All right. We're almost there. Feel it.
Hello.
I show this to other people who have them to start a storytelling session. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
And don't be nervous thinking it's a test to see whether you've mastered the art.
Even though that's just what it is.
I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Googan called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden... my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese, with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. I lit the hull with Flambe's head so it would burn underwater, blinding as the sun and furious as the sea. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
That was a whopper of a story.
You've clearly learned all there is to learn. I hereby declare you to be a Chum Grand Master. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. That's a great honor. How's it going, chums?
Yes, that's very clever.
Do we have any special privileges for being high-ranking chums?
Not even the respect of your peers, my boy. Just the use of any property that belongs to the society.
Aha! Flounders sure are funny-looking fish.
You say that now, but wait till you're alone and sinking in a fierce northern squall, battling to land the beastie in time to use him to patch the hole in your boat.
That is very specific.
Is it all right if I take this flag with me?
That would be within your rights as a well-respected chum of the highest order.
Seriously?
It's taking a while for him to get that flag down.
Be sure to treat it nice. It doesn't need more holes than it's got already.
It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15 and full of holes. The holes of the 3 flags line up and show one exact location. I'll mark it with an X. Can I borrow this book?
No, I haven't read it.
Me either.
Hi.
Hey,
See you around, Whitey.
most likely.
Did I get another key? Instead of a... No, I didn't. Okay. All right. Let's get us a key.
Sea Monkey 2. Everybody loves a sequel. It's chained to my ship.
This is certainly exciting.
Hey, Murray. Anything on the horizon?
Only your eventual ultimate obliteration.
Good chat, Marie. Good chat. Oh wait, no, I don't want to sail away. Oh shit.
Are we lying in wait or just waiting?
It looks pretty clear from here. Watch out below. This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
Well, that's
I'm not even mortal and I'm feeling the minutes tick away.
It looks pretty clear from here. This is really... I've got to turn back.
Can I get a blowfish? Maybe.
I long for the day that our roles are reversed, and it's your heads.
Alright, fine. Yep. You're right.
Hello.
Alright, let's see what they are.
They have hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. I don't really want to know. Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker.
Bloater.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. They're semi-bloated. He's a handsome devil.
First fish I ever caught. Couldn't bear to eat it. Of course, I was only a lad of 3 at the time.
Slime heads.
It definitely moved.
Lumpsuckers.
I know fish can't blink, and I want to keep on knowing that. Nice crab.
Fought him for a...
Nice shark.
Don't let the side...
That's an amazing trophy you have there.
Aye, that's a combination trophy and fly swap.
Well, they look great, but I don't have a wheelbarrow. Are the blowfish for sale?
No, indeed. These are for personal use. They're excellent for burping contests. Care to join us?
Don't mind if I do.
Winner gets to keep the blowfish.
Come on, Guybrush, you've got the lung capacity for this.
Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
Oh, shit. How do I make that more? Yeah, how might I strengthen it? Oh, okay.
Gross. Looks like day-old avocado. What are you drinking?
Soda with a twist of avocado. It might be a little fizzy for your grog palate. Not done with my drink.
Hello.
That was refreshing. Hey, how about...
Winner keeps the... Aye, that was an absolute ripper. I hereby declare you the winner. The blowfish is yours.
Alright.
What do you feed her?
Feed her.
Someday, all this will be mine. And it will burn.
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now? My lungs are full of delicious air again.
Oh my goodness. It's a long way down to the bottom of the ocean. Oh.
Ooh, it's beautiful. It's shiny.
Oh, this is going on longer than I thought. Oh.
I'm not superstitious, but I've seen one too many angry ghosts. I better split.
We're so close,
Did
guys.
I
think.
ask you to give the prisoner a drink of water?
No, Captain, you did not. I was acting on my own initiative.
When I want initiative,
Rose,
I'll
you
ask
deserve
for
so
it.
much better.
Of course, sir.
I need you to be a team player. And right now, the team is focused on one thing. The secret.
Yes, sir.
What is it? Out with it!
Well, it's just that some of the crew have been talking.
Tell me already!
The feeling is that the secret is not really a team goal. It's been suggested that you think that securing the secret will help you to win over Elaine Marley, which, well, frankly, sounds kind of deluded. It's not realistic, sir.
You are not to mention Elaine in my presence, and do not presume to know what I am thinking.
Sorry, Captain. This'll be the last time I bring it up.
Yes, it will be.
You leave her alone.
Sea Monkey 2.
We shouldn't linger too long, given the number of leaks this ship undoubtedly still has.
See anything yet?
The future, the past, the terrible, terrible present.
See anything yet?
I tire of your prattle.
I love you, Murray. Alright, we got one more key to get.
Odina.
Actually, let's be formal after all, shall we?
Oh, most regal, high, authoritative, benevolent ruler person.
Yes.
I challenge you to the contest of intelligence.
Welcome, Your Majesty, and Mr. Marley/Threepwood to the contest of intelligence. In front of each of you is an advanced algebra problem. You are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show your work. No peeking, no copying, no swapping papers, and no cheating whatsoever. I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
I don't have the slightest idea how to solve an algebra problem.
No copying.
Time's up. No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood has drawn 3 straight lines and a squiggle. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
Mm-hmm. Alright, time to go observer in the throne room. Oops. I know how to get a draw settled for, So I feel like we're gonna need to have, like, 2 types of hagfish, but I don't know how to do that.
Oh, most regal, high, authoritative, benevolent ruler person.
Yes.
Thank you for the audience. I'll take my leave.
Very well. You may go.
There was like a frozen parrot up there. Did you guys see that? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to see here.
This entire castle is made of ice. Thank goodness there's a fire, ready to be freezing. Ah.
Guess I can light a fire.
I mean, I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea. It's an empty bucket. They're semi-bloated.
There's a bucket.
Today's contest of hardiness will feature hagfish.
Yeah, I guess we could...
I'm sure there are plenty. I could do this professionally.
I will return in 20 seconds to Time's up. I'll take your papers. I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear. Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
But how is that possible?
Clean living, regular exercise, and a brain like a mountain.
Dense, motionless, and shaped by erosion. You can see the difficulty I'm having.
I can. Better luck next time.
Like, is she related to Lila? No, or not Lila, one of the other ones.
One contest down, 2 to go.
She's He sounds a lot like one of the pirate leaders. Alright. I feel no shame about getting hints. Yeah, I got that.
It must have blown away. What am I going to do? I can't get Stan back here after that argument. If only I'd made copies right away. What was I thinking? Now I'm right back where I started.
Excuse me? Are we interrupting?
No. Sorry. What can I do for you, gentlemen?
We'd like to purchase some saber fruit.
We're running low and we want to prevent hair loss and trim excess belly fat.
Wait a minute. Where did you hear that name?
We read a flyer.
We heard supplies were limited.
The flyer! That's my mock-up. My one-of-a-kind, impossible-to-replace project-saving flyer. Do you have it? Please tell me you have it.
Ah, sorry. It, fell into the sea.
Fell into? Like it wasn't your fault.
Well, it wasn't my fault. It was yours.
Wait, I know. You could ask the nice blonde pirate for a flyer.
Blonde pirate?
Uh-oh,
He's the
we're
one
in
who
trouble.
gave it to us. Oh, he sails around in the weirdest-looking little ship.
We might be getting a divorce soon.
It's amazing they stay lit in this weather. The wind must have blown out the fire.
Oops. No! Back up!
Almost regal high authoritative.
Yes.
I challenge you to the contest of seriousness.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, we present, for only the 11th time this week, the contest of seriousness.
Whoa!
On this side, the reigning queen, Odina IX of Bermuda. And on this side, the challenger, Mr. Elaine Marley, aka Guybrush Threepwood, currently unemployed and of no fixed address. If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Have you heard the one about the guy who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was chilly.
It'll take more than that to crack me up. What's the difference between a swabby and a mop?
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every joke there is in this world.
Contestants, the time limit has been reached. As neither of you has laughed, the contest is a draw.
See ya.
You know, Bob has a very special book with a bunch of jokes.
Are you finished with the joke book yet?
Emotionally, yes. It's not that long, and I've read it 16 times already.
Can I have the joke book back?
Then what am I supposed to read?
You said you were finished. You've read it 16 times.
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than nothing.
Are you sure I can?
It's boring
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Alright, so now we have to get the, that one of those 5 million book copies.
Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
Alright, so...
Ooh, nice upgrade for eating al fresco. Got me more of that fizzy stuff?
Get lost.
What are you drinking?
Soda, it might be not done with my drink.
It's only slightly singed. Are you done with the cookbook?
No, you're with my bark.
Yeah, I get that. Yep. Ah! Okay, well, I've already got that then.
What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds for the rebuilding of the scum bar at an unspecified future date?
She did? That's fantastic. I'll have a sunken area that catches grog spills for recycling and a medical triage room. Excuse me, lots to plan.
Okay if I take this cookbook back now?
Sure, of course. So many ideas for the new bar. An all-you-can-drink grog machine.
Keep up the good work, Murray.
I tire of your prattle.
Wait, I think the mansion's actually a quick travel point. Eh, well.
Come on!
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks... Thank you.
It looks like you tried to cook the book instead of the recipe. Oh well, I should be thankful I'm getting it back at all.
Next time you can just put it in the bookshelf yourself.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this. The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman. Hey Bob, I've got a great book for you. It seems relatable. It's At the End of the Plank.
Oh, I read that with my book club. It's a mediocre story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station. The ending's no good.
Hang in there.
Still not funny.
Okay, Bob.
Wait your turn.
Nope.
Thanks.
Thanks for returning my book.
My stupid Captain Madison. I bet he hasn't read this.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine.
I tried to read this once, but I couldn't finish it. Hey, Bob, would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. And long. Here's your joke book back.
Finished the new book yet?
No. As far as I can tell, it has no end.
Some stories are better off that way.
It's fantastic.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff.
If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
What do you call a pirate with 12 swords? Whatever he wants you to.
Yeah, it's not very funny.
Is that the best you've got? Why do demons have horns on their heads? Because they're too uncomfortable under the arms.
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is Guybrush Threepwood.
He sounds
Where'd
so
you get that
pained.
book? I'm confiscating this.
Only one more contest to go.
Alright, I gotta go get more hagfish. Uh-oh, we're really in trouble now. This is Elaine again.
You found it like this?
It was over 200 years old. It's the only one on the island. An irreplaceable natural resource. What are we supposed to do with it now? Make thanks.
How many people besides yourself even know the location of this tree?
Not many at all. I did tell someone about it just recently, but...
But what?
Yes.
Who was it?
We're in a little trouble.
Odd coincidence.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, getting hagfish. Before our wife takes us home and scolds us.
Hello.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some hagfish.
Fine choice. I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Okay, I think I got it. I think I know what to do. So I think we put the unadulterated fish in the bucket. And then we season up her fish. Oh, hold on. Looks like we got ourselves a spammer. Alright, back to the game. If I can get my, chat back up here on the side screen. Thank you, B. I have, unfortunately now gotten my chat. I'll have to glance over to next to me. I don't know how to get it up really quickly.
It's an empty bucket. Smells pretty fishy, though. Ugh, they're more like snakes than fish.
Alright.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
It's filled with hagfish. This looks like a good one, relatively speaking.
And now, let the
Oh, feels like it's wiggling in my throat.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner and still champion, Queen Odina.
I don't get it. Alright.
This is Chef Putra's Demon Pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get that.
That ought to give it some zip. It's filled with hagfish and demon pepper.
I don't think this is gonna work. Didn't work last time.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you. Please place your fish on the plate. And now, let the eating commence.
There we go.
Two bites? That's more than she ate, right? I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion of hardiness with 2 bites to the free squad is Mr. Threepwood. Citizens of Bermuda, Mr. Elaine Marley, aka Guy Bruce Threepwood, has somehow successfully bested our beloved Queen Odina at all 3 of our traditional challenges. We are gathered to complete an orderly and peaceful transfer of power.
Will there be food that isn't raw fish?
There are some customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned any vowing.
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity of Bermuda in your every thought and deed?
Sure.
And will you promise to enforce and obey the laws of Bermuda?
Of course.
Do you swear to defend and protect the people of Bermuda, sacrificing your own life or limbs if necessary?
Okay, I guess so.
And will you gracefully accept all challenges to your hardiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence?
Gladly.
Very well. Citizens of Bermuda, your new queen, Guybrush Threepwood.
Congratulations. If you want my advice,
give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges. Because that's basically what your job is now. I'm off to write my memoirs.
Oh. As your queen, I want to tell you that we're all queens in our own special way.
Monarchy into
That's why I've
anarchy.
symbolically destroyed the crown. Why don't you all take a key? You get a key. And you get one. And you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
Guybrush, you just destroyed an entire nation. Oh, Lane's gonna love
Threepwood
this.
has all the keys?
That's right, Captain. Just recovered the last one.
Prepare to set sail for Melee Island immediately.
What about my spell? It's almost ready.
I'm sure I'll find some use for it later. I'm afraid I can't say the same for you, however.
Aw, you're betraying me? I'm the one who does that. But I do respect talent in other people.
Keep up the good work, Murray. The moment of truth. I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
Moment of truth.
Wow. It's cheesier than I imagined, but still beautiful.
Wait, there's another key.
Yeah. Go. Okay.
There's another key that
I
we
wasn't
need.
really thinking about the possibility of yet another lock. This seems like overkill. Well, there's no serial number. Maybe I can break it open.
It locks all the way down. It's just an endless series of locks.
This is not a problem. The key is probably somewhere obvious.
Threepwood!
Ah! LeChuck, my old nemesis. Here we are again. Looks like this story ends the way it was always destined to end, with just you and me and the secret.
Not quite.
I don't suppose it'll do me any good to point out that you're cheating again?
I've underestimated your resourcefulness, Threepwood. But force always wins in the end. You should try it sometime.
Good luck opening that. It's well made. I tried everything I could think of for a whole minute, and I didn't make a dent in it.
A whole minute.
Of course not. The secret can only be revealed in a ceremonial chamber located deep within the bowels of Monkey Island.
That would have been nice to know ahead of time.
It pleases me to have you live with the knowledge of how close you were to having this before I took it from you. So, I've decided not to kill you right this minute. Outside that door, the deal is off. Don't even think about following me, and count to 100 before you leave the building.
100.
Guybrush! Whiteybones said she saw you come in. Are you all right?
No. I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
LeChuck has the secret, and he's headed for the bowels of Monkey Island.
The caverns underneath the big monkey head?
There's no time to lose. Let's talk on the way.
Wait, she's not mad at us? It's almost midnight,
That
Gabe.
did seem like a better way to get here than making the potion. I'll definitely have to take notes next time.
Yes, I just hope it turns out to be worth all the effort.
Whatever. That was easy.
I'm not talking about the trip over. I mean all the work you've done leading up to it. Not to mention the trail of destruction you've left in your wake.
You know what they say about omelets and eggs.
Well, I haven't seen the omelette yet. Just a lot of eggs.
The omelet is the secret of Monkey Island. And I don't know that I'd say lots of eggs. A few eggs.
Odina told me an exciting story about what happened on Bermuda. Apparently, you managed to destroy a priceless traditional artifact and the government of an entire island in 5 minutes flat.
Pirate!
Quite impressive. Even for you.
The crown was flimsy. It just fell apart.
Someone who was there described you as straining so hard she thought you might tear your own arm off. But maybe she was exaggerating. Odina also thinks you cheated on your algebra test and tried to poison her.
It's the contest of intelligence, not the contest of algebra. I proved my intelligence by cheating successfully.
You are very clever.
Incidentally, I think you might also be royalty now, since you're married to me.
I thought something felt different this morning. But I was talking about breaking eggs. Did you know the Museum of Pirate Lore has shut down?
You don't say.
2 of its prize exhibits went missing. Curiously, there was only one name in the guest book.
I used a pseudonym. How did you know it was me?
Mighty Pirate. It wasn't hard to figure out.
Doesn't everyone use that one?
Herman Toothrot is also a little upset with you. He says you took his key and left him in a dark cave.
I couldn't get back into the cave without the lamp. It, broke. And the old lamp shop on Melee shut down years ago.
Well, you'll be happy to know he made it out. I rescued him myself.
I am happy to know that. Thanks. Remind me why we're talking about all this?
It's just, I'm worried that the secret can't possibly measure up to the effort and anticipation. What exactly are you expecting to find?
I have no idea. That's why it's so important that I find it.
Well, be careful what you wish for.
The secret was the friends we made along the way.
Here we go. Just like old times. Are you ready for the caverns?
I remember them. There are mushrooms. Big ones.
Oh, Guybrush. Even in the caverns, probably only 80% of those are deadly poison.
How about I remove your liver so you don't have to worry about it?
Way.
Well, well. You go on ahead, sweetie. I'll catch up.
Elaine is way too good for us.
Hey, Wally. How's it hanging?
Seriously, that's the joke you were going to use right now?
I'm trying out some new material.
Don't quit your day job.
Thanks for the C-map. That was really great, and I owe you for all the work you did for free.
Glad you liked it.
That mop map you made for me was a winner.
Glad you liked it.
Wally, what happened?
As if you don't know.
How did you end up here? I saw your office had been ransacked.
LeChuck came into the shop storming mad because he thought I gave him a mop map instead of a map to the secret.
Yeah, real head-scratcher how that happened. I wish I could get you out of those shackles.
You and me both.
I wish I could get
you and me both.
Yeah, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get the secret before LeChuck does.
Sure, run off. Wally will be fine.
Hey, Wally. Yeah,
sure.
It's just a little heat stroke, Wally. You'll be fine.
Flambe, you're awake.
Not for long. I'm just here to tell you that you are making a mistake. LeChuck's obsession consumes him like a frog swallowing a tarantula. You don't want to be there when he opens that chest.
Correct. I want to be there before he opens it.
Ugh, you two deserve each other.
Yeah, that's right. Run!
That face just like twitching in the foreground. Yeah, playing with the controller. It's actually kind of easy to play with the controller.
I can't really see down there too well. There's a lot of lava. Okay,
oh, well.
Here goes. Phew. LeChuck, I'm coming for you!
Ah! Damn you, Threepwood! I should have gotten rid of you the first 58 times I had the chance.
You really should have.
You will never make it down here alive.
Just once, I want this to be easy. Only the organized pirate will pass. It looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone. It looks proud to be a monkey. I'm naming it Captain Squint. It's one of those stone pieces of 8. I can relate. Yep, it's made of stone. I wonder if the parrot had anything to do with the eye. Only the organized pirate will pass.
Organized, okay.
It looks proud to be a monkey. Ah, limey. You can smell the ascorbic acid.
I don't think I have grog. I just have an empty mug.
It's holding a mug. I'm naming it Captain Squint. I can relate.
What does he need to bash?
I wonder if the parrot had anything to do with the eye.
There we go.
LeChuck! The secret will never be yours!
I hate solving puzzles more than I hate Threepwood!
The secret will never be yours!
Huh? Threepwood! Won't you ever give up and just go home?
Once is a coincidence, twice is suspicious. Only the observant pirate will pass. It's one of those stone pieces of 8. Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
Observant, eh?
The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab. Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far.
Wonder if you have to give him certain coins.
Only the observant pirate will pass. Yep, it's made of stone.
Okay. There's 2 in this room, 4 in this room. 2... I don't know, huh?
Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
Okay, wait, I think I... Okay, there's... We're supposed to observe something about this. I see, like, 2 things down there. I don't see anything on that one. What am I supposed to be observing? So how many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab. The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab.
I feel like we're missing one. Because that math doesn't add up. I tried 2 for each one. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Let's see.
The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file.
Right, let's give him 2.
That's why I assume first swab.
Him 3, and last one none.
Well, I've only got 1 coin left.
Okay.
LeChuck, the secret is mine!
You really do suck at puzzles, don't you?
How are you still alive?
You will never have the secret.
I will soon have my revenge.
Then you will forever be cursed.
And you will never escape.
You will vanish with no tails.
No, I will return.
The secret is mine!
Third time be a charm, Threepweed.
Next time, I keep my voice down. Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass. It looks like its arm is hurt. It looks like its leg is hurt. This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem. There's no way I'm getting through there. I think it's out of juice.
How might I treat it in a bloodthirsty way? Now I'm just trying everything.
There's no way I'm getting through there.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a better hint on that. That is... yeah, why would those drain holes be needed? But I don't see anything else with the... I've got matches. Cry.
It looks like its arm is hurt.
Yeah, game. I'm gonna need a little bit better of a hint. Yeah, you think? A liquid? Do I have any liquid? No. I have lime juice. Yeah, I was thinking blood too, but I don't have blood or anything that approximates blood. Yeah, the hagfish isn't working. I assume we have to do something to get some liquid going. Liquid out of the statues. Well, nothing I've got in my inventory will work on the statues. Oh. It is always this knife, I swear to God. Me in this game and the knife. I didn't think that was an option to go get my stuff back. I'm sorry, monkey.
It's leaking some kind of oil all over the...
Might be worth getting all of it back now, maybe. Oh.
That didn't seem to do anything. There's no way I'm getting through there.
Yeah, might as well go get everything. Oh, you know what we can do? Something very unwise. Nope, it's not gonna let me set that on fire. Yeah. I'm just gonna go get my stuff back.
It's holding him up.
I don't think I need the pieces of 8 anymore. Take a refreshing swig.
I don't think bloodthirsty is meant to be taken literally. At least I hope not.
Hey!
Wow.
Oh, for. Wait, how am I supposed to know the date? That's not the time it's pointing at. What time is that pointing at? It's 12 and... it's always at 11. So 6, 9,
possible escape routes.
1900 or 2000. Oh, it only goes up to 17.
So long, Captain Madison. This is like one of those mystery stories where the person has so many enemies the detectives don't know where to start. One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off during the rumbling. There's some writing on it. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea. After all I've been through, finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange.
Can I write it down?
After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones.
Out at sea. 4 years out at sea. 1460. Four years out at sea is 1460 days. Oh, doesn't go right up to 1460.
After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
Right. I didn't see where we were when we started, so that's part of the problem. I kind of messed with things that I shouldn't have. I don't know. Yeah. Previous passage upstairs from Morg's close. Oh, I can go back. that was 3, 2, and 1 on that. $14.56. Did I do my math wrong? Wait, where are you seeing 1456 above the door frame? Oh, 1456. You're right. I see it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
So long, Captain Madison. One of the stones after 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right and they met Davy Jones.
Match the faces. That probably makes more sense, huh? Okay. I don't think it's gonna let me touch that lever.
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
Alright, let's go back and look at some of the other... Alright, we got 1456 from that. What does that look like? Anything? Is it like a little frowny face? It looks like a little... Yeah, like... Yeah, okay, see, it's like that long little one. I think he's got the eye patch now. He's got the eye patch, so... That should be it, right?
After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left. till they fell off the deck and they met Davy Jones. I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
That's where they... Do I not have the right one on top? Oh. It feels very stupid right now. Alright. 2 steps right.
After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell and they met Davy.
Okay. Alright. So if we've got that right. 2 steps right. Till they fell off the deck.
Long, Captain Madison.
I don't know. I don't know. He's got an eye patch. And the cleft chin. I don't have it, game. I don't. Yeah, I got that part. Then turn the outer wheel 3 extra times and turn the inner wheel 2 extra times and the date 4 extra times. One, 2, 3. Yeah, I would have never gotten that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn you, Ron.
Huh? What? I was just deep in the mushroom and lava-ridden caves under Monkey Island, and now I'm... Oh no. Not yet. Score! Free popcorn. The windows are just pasted on, and they're not even straight.
Glad you finally made it, kid.
What, Stan?
It's closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
What do you mean it's closing time? I just got here.
Oh, I don't have time for this. I'm late for an important meeting. Take my keys and shut off all the lights before you leave. I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready to go?
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
They'll have fishing lures just like yours.
Elaine, thank goodness you're here.
Of course. Where else would I be?
I'm not sure where I am all of a sudden.
You're right here with me. But we shouldn't stick around too long.
I was just underground on Monkey Island, and now we're on Melee?
Things just go by in a blur sometimes when you're having fun, don't they?
How'd it go with Flair?
Let's just say I made my point.
How did you get here before me?
You know I always try to stay a step ahead.
Have you done something new with your hair?
Got ruffled in the fight.
I like it. I'm gonna look around some more. Historic Landmark, the original secret, a pirate adventure park. Established 1989 by R. Gilbert.
I blame the government.
Ron, you are not doing this to me again on an ending. You're not turning it into Monkey Island 2 again.
Dang. Stan makes LeChuck better every time.
The secret is mine.
Each time I come here, Stan really ups the challenge. But it's still LeChuck 0, Guybrush Threepwood 6.
The secret is mine.
There's a giant stone middle finger.
Nice twist adding in Madison, Trent, and Lila. The team up had me fooled for a while.
The secret is mine.
Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Until next time. What a stroke of luck. The locksmith had the key all along. That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on. Yeah, I should have suspected Stan's involvement the minute I saw how cheap and gaudy this is. Dagnabbit, it's locked. If only there was a key. Score! Free popcorn. Interesting. I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt. It's empty. It's empty. The switch is locked.
God damn you, Ron!
I blame the government.
The switch is locked.
You're making me turn the game off. This is making me feel things and I don't like it.
I got the secret.
You finally did it. I hope it was worth it.
It was
I'm gonna have
not.
to think about that. I'm ready to go.
Good. Me too.
Boy Brush, you better call bullshit on this.
Dad, that was a silly ending, and it didn't even make any sense. Terrible at endings.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2 really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just goofing around. You're the one who said you can't just change things. You said that's not how storytelling works.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You have to tell me what you really found in the chest.
Thank you for calling bullshit on this, Boy Brush.
The secret was really the friends we made along the way. Stories are mainly the middle part, after all. And that's where most of the good stuff is.
That sounds like one of those stupid grown-up answers. Mom, Dad won't tell me what the secret is.
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
I was telling him the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. Let's go down to the docks and watch the galleon head out.
Yay!
I found the lost map to the treasure of Maya Island. It's going to be a fun adventure.
I'll meet you down there.
Ron. Ron, we're gonna have words. You waited 30 years to make that ending? Should be surprised. Ron, you giant troll. I mean, that was pretty on brand. I won't lie. You're right. Like, we don't even know what happened with Madison. Did she fall in the lava? Who is Chucky's parents? Oh my god, it's past midnight. Well, we beat it. We beat the Monkey Island. Insert the it wasn't worth it meme here. I mean, it was a fun game. It was. It was very meta of him being like, nothing's gonna live up to it. Or did Monkey Island beat us in the fields? We will play Monkey Island 3, 4, and 5 at some point. But thank you all for coming on this journey with me as we... You know, at least he did not make me, like, punch anything, you know, have to deal with, you know, LeChuck punching us over and over on a timed puzzle. I do appreciate that. I appreciate he changed that, at least. I'll let the credits play through. Oh, they recorded some stuff in Nashville. I wouldn't have thought any video game recording went on in Nashville. But I do like that Elaine and Guybrush still go on little piratey adventures. Oh, I totally didn't even look at the the names of the voice actors going by. I didn't see who from Critical Role was on there. Look at long-haired Guybrush. Oh look, they put the pets in the credits. That's so cute. Tortoise 1, Tortoise A. You know, I don't think Carla's gonna get that last book back. Hope we don't have to borrow any in the future. Can't believe he made me turn everything off. Ron. Disney gets a credit in here. I guess they did let him finally allow him to make the game. The real secret was the enemies we made along the way. Probably should have done more save slots so I could have gone and redone some different dialogue trees, but oh well. I guess I could always replay it at another time. A lot of people worked on this game. I'm sure there's not like any secret extra ending for us waiting through the credits, but you know, it's worth waiting to just to see. Marvel post-credit scene, come on. The free type project, is that like a typography? Aww. Alright, I guess that's it. Well, thank you all for coming out, and oh, something has been added to the scrapbook. Well, let's go look. Oh, no, don't load the game.
Hey, want to see my Mighty Pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my... Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty... In Monkey Island. Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck. Oh, here... These are from the time I found the secret of Monkey Island. I started my voyage at the Scum Bar, but right away I could tell it wasn't going to be like old times. The new pirate leaders were focused on sacking and pillaging. But plunder stats aren't everything. I made the unusual decision to join LeChuck's crew as a way to get to Monkey Island. I learned more than I ever wanted to know about mops. In some quarters, my reputation was a disadvantage. Serving on LeChuck's ship was an interesting experience. I grew to like the crew. I forgot all about looking like a zombie and starting a mutiny and seizing the ship. Gullet was my supervisor. Not a very pleasant guy. Pucher was really happy when I got her promoted to chef. I got thrown off the ship, but that was okay. I'd gotten as far as I needed to. My disguise held up great, right up until we were nearing Monkey Island, when it, there was a failure. The actual return to Monkey Island was not what I expected. We all thought the secret would be on the island somewhere. Everybody had a map, some more useful than others. I learned some deeply personal things about my nemesis, LeChuck. The temporary pact I made with my enemies turned out to be about 5 minutes more temporary than I had hoped. Elaine and I rebuilt my old ship, the Sea Monkey, so we could sail back to Melee. It was a race to get to the secret first. LeChuck teamed up with Madison, but that was never going to last. Madison was scheming to betray LeChuck. Lila was scheming to betray Madison and LeChuck. I'm not sure Trent ever thought very far ahead. Whitey Bones told me all about the Golden Keys. Elaine had a lot on her plate, but she was with me in the end. Carla handled earthquake relief as best she could under the circumstances. I broke Stan out of prison. I visited Herman Toothrot in his cozy hermit cave. I unseated
that was a visit, all right.
to become the last queen of Bermuda. The voodoo lady disappeared. Wally was kidnapped.
And we did not save Wally.
We chased LeChuck back to Monkey Island again, and I tracked him down. Elaine held off Flair Gory while I went into the monkey. I made this mock-up of the final puzzle. I think it's pretty neat.
That final puzzle.
I found Wally. Wait, what's this?
And then stash them away, sort of for our future selves. Has a reflection of the lives of people who made the game. Sequel wasn't anyways difficult to make a sequel, or what makes it many years later. 20 had their own hopes and challenges. So that's future. We're all look at it to a certain degree. Many guys have made the game a long time ago. Feels like there's unfinished business. The game is symbolic. There's also a story about trying to recapture the past, all its alleged youthful strength and glory. I suspect it'll be the same for us. Okay. Note to self, get more paper for the rest of my adventures. Okay, alright. Well, thank you all for coming out. I hope you enjoyed this endeavor to Monkey Island. Next time will be probably in a few weeks, because I've got my busy week next week, so... So, I don't know what we'll be playing next, but if you have any ideas, let me know, and I'll take them into consideration. Until then, good night, everybody.